Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. That's right. No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
The lieutenant adjusts his collar. It doesn't look like he wants the case to be more mysterious.
Good.
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Really? You look fine to me. This psychodrama is...
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase...
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted? What about me? That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular... No.
The lieutenant nods.
What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
I can't say that it does, no.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook, and we all have our different mediums. His is... You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
Good. Let's change the subject. Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were... I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions.
何もわからん。
The bed is cold and not particularly.
Can I help you? What thing? What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could the kitchen... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after... What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Hello again, sweetie.
Hello, sir. Step right in. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer. My name is Annette, sir. My mum. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signaling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
You can take this. Blossom like a pain flower. The girl is at a loss for words. She shifts and sways on her feet.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how to help you. Sir, sorry. Maybe some about other books? Oh, King. I think that's why people...
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more.
But it does make the...
They're all dogs.
Why would they do that, sir? You're not that old. Maybe you'll do some... Yes, sir.
땅콩. 몸이 힘으로 쉐이크세.
Have you no shame? Whining about...
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup.
Look in his hand.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking...
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. God, this is right. You feel the familiar...
Merde! Bordel de merde! What the hell is your problem? You vandalized our game, son! We can't play pétanque with 5 bull! No, we are not good!
Take it easy, René. This is...
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug! You owe us a goddamn bull! Good! Mistakes are forgiven, when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms. In Martinez, the union is the law. The cop is a pejorative term. I don't have... If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man. Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game. Yes. It was left by...
Heavy artillery fire, you say? That's the best kind of artillery.
Why what?
Wait, what?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy... Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't, though.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Because this place is a damn beachhead. And to soften the commies up... Yes, the military code Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in '08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made land.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right, son.
He approves of this rep.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez, they keep...
Well, it's your own damn fault. We...
You don't even begin to truly
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
I'm sorry it had to be them. I would have preferred if they... Instead, all that... This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. Damn Frissel. He was the king we couldn't... The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's borders when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed. Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered. Vapor emanates from the This must be the... In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the frequency tableau, the soft purr of electrical kittens.
This is Precinct 57.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting...
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5, this is 41st.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. 10-18, state your message, sir. Ten-9, over. 10-4, message received.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and...
Dick Mullen is not your name. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here.
What's going on?
Super Cup here,
He lost his badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even.
Ask him. Sergeant Orson wants to know if you...
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. Okay, it's gone.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Even before you can get the words out.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his phone, whatever that.
Ask him to describe it.
Satellite officer Mac.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a...
It's a single shot kill A9. And
Says it's a key armistice? What?
Dear God, he lost his gun.
This isn't true.
Mac can face a giant of coke.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson, he...
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
He acknowledges...
Lay off. Lay off!
Satellite officer... 10-4, affirmative.
Oh God.
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you...
10-4, sir, I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12. Visitors present here. Over. Excuse me, sir? No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on the 10-4.
Does he actually want something, or is...
He asked if he ever told me.
For God's sake, cut this shit out!
Sir, satellite officer Vic. So, was there anything else? 10-4.
Hold up, Jules.
He seems like it.
No, fuck him. Don't...
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? Over.
What? What?
He wants to verify.
But of course, it says Dick.
Tell him to stop
What do you need, sir? 10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over. Sir, I will not have you talk to me.
What?
He seems intoxicated and keeps us...
Mullen's drunk and emotionally...
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
A metallic drill.
take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long...
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is... The handles are long, the pry bar cold and heavy. Useful for opening all sorts of... It's robust. What lets you see things in it. The pull-out toolbox slides back. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin...
There's no use pressing the heat button.
Translation. Alternative translation. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up.
From another planet. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil. Yeah, imagine. So tell me, what do you need? He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice... They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time, not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely...
There's no denying it. Your body needs to feel the touch of the man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Don't be a stranger.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic light. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, even by the standards of the Philippian kings. Old sumptuous, well, his own maladministration. For stories, he called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine. You see, old, not just any nose candy though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as cocaine.
Okay.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Beneath the Cold War, a group of marble pleuron. The original was blown apart by most historians some years ago. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like people in Martin. Philip III, the Squanderer. The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. No response.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to...
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. Frit? I think they think that the extra T makes it.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort.
You mean this? This is Pop Stars.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. No.
We are not the fashion police. We're the
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but, I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I don't know, really,
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us.
Okay. Not really. No. I didn't.
Reality.
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the clock?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I don't know. What about it? I don't know. Look.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still.
When ordinary people take over the... Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Our government? Or do you mean we're in Frit? As mankind.
What will her essay prompt be?
We're in Revachol, like on the Insulindian. You're welcome. Cool.
She looks up.
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10. Your bottles clunk into the machine. And do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and...
What is what? If you want to buy one, then...
A small cabinet on the wall is... Their logo is the...
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
A colourful display there, in that dark green glass. All in vain.
Guess not.
Good thing you're an...
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol...
Know this. You will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post.
Oh, come on, man, I just said...
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind... But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN.
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute...
The lieutenant exhales.
Whatever you say, officers. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. Apples. Yeah,
He's given you the runner.
it's about not...
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
I'm not the only one. Look, I've read people who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, lately we Occidentals have experienced... This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right? It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might... Don't push your luck, runt.
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more. Hey, I've got an idea on how to fix your style. There he still is, looking right through you, with his white...
Active decay.
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a...
They do after 7...
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of the material appears delicate, and these are clearly not boots. They're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide, under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabulary, for a full set...
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 rial.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hard, that's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security... I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can... Piece by piece. He's been out... We should keep a lookout for these pieces.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush. The sabatons dangle a small bell. Suddenly your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It's...
Faint, organic lines cover the plates like whirls of floorboards. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into... The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can...
The stench fills your...
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his...
Brutal! What's wrong with you, asshole?
I don't know, baby.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by pulling on the deceased foot?
The cadaver slowly twists. The hangman's... This is a steel ring. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you. Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading...
Extremely. Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You? Yes, it often is. This bell worries me. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you?
The cadaver hangs from an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
A map of the stars. I do...
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat.
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Trigger Sunshine.
Trigger is the world's leading manufacturer of...
Shit, Kuno!
An instant color camera.
Color camera.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small...
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks back.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
His eyes are milky. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable... The corpse is...
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50.
The corpse looks right through. As you narrow your eye, only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the...
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh. You are trying...
The monster comes back into focus, and it...
So, what do you think? I do. Most of them are post-mortem.
Stop talking and... He means you fucked him up good, Kuno! Fucked him up brutal-like!
I think he was upright immediately after death. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get...
A pool of blood and...
The victim appears to have contained... No...
The fuck are you saying? Talking about shit.
Maybe. I agree.
His personality...
Totally dead. Absolutely.
But there is no breath to catch.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done. The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good end. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material. Someone else? You mean like the police? Someone like a paid garbage man? Or I know it's hard, but I climb up there and there has to be a less risky way. We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already...
Just pull his rotten head off. The meat's cooked anyway. Give the boot another...
It's tempting, but decapitating him will make it impossible to ascertain whether he was really hung. The damage to the neck would make coronary work...
Yeah! Bang bang!
How? It absolutely will not, officer.
Yeah, no. They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
But what else can we do? I was really hoping we wouldn't.
Confirmed. It's unsafe. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a...
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pits. What do you think you are? A super heavy worker's boots? Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
The man before you is naked.
Yes, we do.
He breathes...
Oh yeah, do this shit! Fuck it up!
I'll blow his head off.
Take it!
Yeah, take...
Silence. With his... and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 armistice. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of...
God damn it.
Fucking it!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the...
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break any more mistakes could put us in a... Remain collegial, officer. It was an honest mistake. And I have to say, it's beginning to look... It's bad as it is. Us shooting fire... Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
This is the sorriest pair of...
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika! Take it and shoot!
The cold piece of bakelite and...
The fuck are you waiting...
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The buckle comes into focus.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows.
Look, he's crying. You gonna... Oh, what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
I agree. Enough gunslinging for today. We need to access the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it taken down. They have the tools, and they have men.
call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Silence. No one answers. An off-key melody.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Please don't do that. Doorbells are not toys.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name. Just seeing the words, all you hear is static. You ring the doorbell. You wait for a minute or two. But looks like someone has... You hear static from the intercom speaker.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. The lieutenant exchanges a...
It's you. My God.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster.
Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here.
A spot of static overrides her.
It's so nice to be able...
The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves. You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name card. Silence. Silence. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. This button looks new.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles. Do you know what you should do with that? The tear machine stands in.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars for you to discuss. Someone who knows about history. Gone.
Scab?
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from...
I was just messing with you. Imagine, you cops going on a strike. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife? Body still hanging in the tree? I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else. I don't operate in that capacity.
If it's all so simple, why...
Walk right past... Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock it, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
The man whispers.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way. You know, serious business.
Feels like he's hinting at something, but you're too hungover or dumb to understand right now. A lorry stuck in the track. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorry. The driver has adorned his space. The back end of the cabin has a small...
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy. Slightly scared.
Bastards! We hold up and stay frosty if...
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Rights of people. Rights of workers. Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. I don't trust cops. Maybe you should ask them. We have families to...
So do we, Scott.
Honest men and women with rights. We came here to...
I have a question. Why do all...
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market. Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat... I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. Right to work! It's shameful.
Right to
Cops
work.
doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side.
Pity.
Let us work!
When a bunch of ungrateful beats me.
When the man moves around, there's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks... His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls held up by him. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated. Silence is the answer. There's something... You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with...
What's it to you? Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? We're done here. I have a strike to break. Right to work! Right to work! Things are busy enough. You going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working. If the bastard... Main gate's locked. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically... I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no... Why don't you go arrest them instead?
It would be better for the neighborhood.
No! They will give up eventually. Or...
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind? It's like, whatever's going on, some pretty wild... I've heard talk that...
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines.
They want to keep that money flowing in. Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Not my thing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures?
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to...
No. He's got a smoke right there, in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of the...
Can't have it. That's too bad. It's all done for. I bet. Sorry I couldn't...
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
That is precisely the negligence that you reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
Yes.
He means alcohol.
Correct. Al Ghul is an ancient...
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
This is a fabrication the alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and the Rolam Al Ghul have fed your people. No one believes... Why don't you have another?
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How you gave the world. You dominated Le Cercle. You will be superseded.
It is, baby.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Enough with this begging. Bring your troops. The walls will be lined with...
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard.
오라.
Just like that, instinct took over. The man is reeling, gasping for... All you hear is a small gurgling. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalate it. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt close.
오라. 어.
Oh God. Wrong move.
Say it.
Take the pain, goddammit. At least take that. Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a part.
Nothing you can say. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer.
신가.
Bastards! We have a right. Hold up.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest. Good. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see rights of people. Right, might be time. I don't trust cops. Maybe you should. We have families.
So do we, Scab.
Have fun. I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it
Right to work!
We are not picky.
when a beats me.
When the man, there's something off. His shirt is. He silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Honest man, we came here.
I have a.
You think they.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now.
What's it to you? No, don't think we've met before. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent. Worked at. It was a long time ago. We were promised work. We'd be in there. Main gate's locked, and I don't mean the scrawny mess. Huge Semini's got bad. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. Like civilized.
It would be.
No! They.
Scab?
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again.
I was just. Imagine. Speaking of, what brings the RC? Murder, huh? That sounds like. I don't believe you. It wasn't.
He doesn't have the stamina to deliver mail on these tough streets. But you do. Maybe if this cop thing.
My friend Iris, I don't operate.
If it's so simple.
Yeah, then go and you enter the arbor through the office.
The man whispers.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out. Oh, sorry, friend. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do. Comes naturally. Right, always glad to help out. We're on the same branch, you and I. Not, you know.
Feels like he's hinted.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally.
Are you? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial. You have succumbed. You reek of it. And yeah.
He means alcohol.
Correct. Al-Ghul.
Intentionally fermented drinks have it.
Servitude to Al-Ghul does not explain.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
No, you don't. Jerking motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far you gave the... You don't... You will...
It is, babe.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door.
Bring your truth, you all.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard. How did this happen?
You must be out of your mind.
Your fist cracked.
The words to the song have changed. Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is called.
Do you?
The lieutenant. Lieutenant Lu.
You are up. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And those are the semen. A receding genetic pool has led them out on the Vespertines and the other large overproduction of, as proven by the Maun and the Mesk. Occidental, the Areopag, the latter is type B to an untrained pinkness, the Koiko, Revachol.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening.
The revolution, enough of tips, the F are a museum. Lesser, the Mesk.
It seems unlikely that 2 human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Then there is the Semino Koiki. The Koiko, this but enough. It is cruel. You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you need to internalize what you have heard here today. Then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss. Tibere Rasi.
True. That is a noble cranium. But you got it
correct. Don't be vulgar. White or not, Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas. Rock and roll is... I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. What you need is to come to terms with...
I don't think anything about
your pedomorphic friend is... There is nothing funk. I cannot possibly...
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook. Let's think of something else.
이야, このゲーム難しいね。
Body.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his...
That is Yurikovic. Yeah.
He means...
Correct. I'll rule...
Intentionally ferment.
This good.
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
It's not...
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach. Got drunk.
No, you don't. You need begging. You get... You will...
It is, baby.
There is a button right behind him. Just out of reach. It must...
It is my task to keep the degenerate tongues from in. Bring you to the wall.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch. Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets.
Inane popular culture lingo. Racist.
True. That is a noble cranium.
Correct.
Yeah, Measurehead.
Are you with me? It must be frightening to stand. What is this?
Things are not as bad as they look. Sure.
I can see you were once an athlete.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy.
You have some Eureka. Yeah.
He means...
Correct. I'll rule...
Intentionally.
This... I don't...
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
Your mouth occidental haplogroup B4 is the ethanol fungus is deep within your nervous system. Begging you you will.
It is bad.
There is a button right behind him.
Enough. Bring your Tiwa.
This is your chance. He's talking. Ask what kind of races there are first.
Do you?
There are three. Those are you know them by
Mahon. In some,
the Maun are the Vesper, the other overprint as proven by the Maun and the Mask, the Areopagis, the Areo, the latter, a type bit to one pink, the Koi, Revachot.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording?
The revolution, enough of tips, the F, lesser, the Mask.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetic.
You are then the Koiko, this but enough. You understand nothing. To solve the you need to internalize. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vacholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease? The unpromising race pupil returns.
Just like that, the man, he's open. Rip into him. Right hook. And the man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is as you slam your fist.
Looks like you're the new measure.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go.
Yeah.
The man is still. It'll take a few moments.
Yes?
On second glance,
It's unfortunate for the
the drawer opens smoothly. Hundreds of documents and the same materials. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentage. Look how blurry. Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp. But now, you're a police officer.
Is that what you're doing with those photos over there? My thought exactly, officer. Shall we?
Whatever's hidden here, it appears to be, remember, Leo, Everard's shoes. Special all items on the list have been...
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides.
The special. What is so special about this, Borscht? Remember, Leo, Everard's all items on the drawer slide.
は出れんくなったんだがおいそんなことある？
This is the night watchman's. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down.
If you must. But please hurry.
Nothing incriminating. It's a black and white photo of a young...
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination.
The front of this quarterly journal because a shameful word because Fries to your disappointment after rifling the magazine is divided into 7 comrade but like only 4 issues. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective,
what do you expect?
You flip back to the front. This section, you all face it. You flip back to the front. It takes a why as you leaf through this. The main feature though is a long essay titled this so-called the actual. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about you think you're instead you find yourself skimming a 10th. Where to even start? For what oddly enough, there's no way those. Have you ever met anyone under capitalism? Thus, and that at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 7. You see, one cannot avoid.
Oh, come on. Can this a certain kind of... If I had...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of... Unsurprised, you skim the head. Finally, there's a brief... The eternal... Thus, you flip back. The lyrics to this the accent is so thick. It's a
Container. You ever? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly. Oh yes, poor people say.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are... Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Bye-bye now.
walrus of a man. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately...
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny...
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of... Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly...
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Dubois...
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain... This should take... It should be sufficient to...
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
Don't mention it. But also, don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course. Now,
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
I know everything, Harry. Right? It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths.
Officer, we will deal with this later.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you want to cry? God, you're weak. What?
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up.
Fuck me? Please leave the rage.
Nothing you can say. Cop gives up. Before you is, with great effort, he straightens himself up.
Welcome, Mr. I'd offer you my...
He looks...
You go ahead.
Whatever, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civil...
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, so tell me...
The chair?
Oh, by this, it should be...
Hey, that's 25 real. That's...
Yes, I know, Lawrence. He's a...
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show.
Okay. I respect... Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
Are you all right, Harry? It's not like you left it loaded. You did...
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerk...
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever you're still coming up with...
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end.
Nothing you can say. Cop gives up.
記録削られて負けるんだが。
Yes?
Before you, with great effort.
Welcome, Miss. I'd offer you my hat.
He looks.
You go ahead.
Whatever. Forget about that. What's with the...
Please, Mr. Dubois. Let us converse. Have a good day, Miss.
Advanced race theory.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on. Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell.
The chip.
But this, it should.
Hey, that's 25 real.
Yes,
With a grin, he points to the checker game.
Okay, now.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of...
Are you alright? It's not like you left it loaded.
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Mr. Dubois, you...
Before you is, with great effort, he straightens.
Welcome, Mr. I'd offer you my...
He looks...
You go ahead.
Whatever. Forget about that.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell...
The chair...
but this, it should be...
Hey, that's 25 real. That...
Yes,
With a grin, he points to the...
Okay, now.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
I know, it's not like you left it loaded.
Officer.
I wouldn't be...
Officer.
I wouldn't be so...
Officer.
I wouldn't be so...
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you want...
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentence. He watches you melt down stoically. Nothing you can say would make you feel any... Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing...
쓴단다가
A rusting marsh. On. Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. Moving...
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was...
Before you stands a cargo container.
You do? There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? There may very well be, but we are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the...
You attempt to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions. No reply. Why are you even trying to open a door?
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective.
Advanced race theory. You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last. An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. It's unclear whether you actually have. Undoubtedly. Sure, nothing tricky about that. Looks like someone left his tarpaulin.
Yes, it was probably you. The service cloak issued to you by your...
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, in control. No screech of metal. Crane does not return.
おい、話したら終わるんだが。
Knocked him out good. Like the flying desperado. It's that really cool flying desperado spin kick. So, what's on your mind this time?
Yes?
Went native on.
Wrong. You did the right thing.
Let's talk about our right to work. Honest, we can't.
I have.
You think they follow because.
あ、クリックしたら回復できんじゃん。知らねえよそんなの。
Before you, with great effort.
Welcome, Miss. I'd offer you my...
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny...
You go...
Whatever. Forget about that. What's with this?
Please, Mr.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that so...
But
this, it should be...
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
Yes,
With a grin, he points to...
Okay, now...
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
I know, it's not like you left it loaded.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry.
Mr. Dubois.
What is this?
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry. Mr. Dubois, are you okay?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
What an odd demonstration.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you...
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in my... I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand, but there's a thing that's been keeping me...
Yes, that's...
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying...
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have...
You want to send someone a message?
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitts. Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to... A loud blabbering weasel. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's Harry, my dear friend. I am what people call fantastic, You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. Of course. Let us... My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesia...
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear...
Words flow like...
Are you trying to tell...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Everard's large hands are covering...
Oh,
I'm sure it's...
So how about it, Harry? This...
I find that...
I'm afraid this...
Before you, with great effort.
Welcome, Miss... I'd offer you my...
He looks extreme.
You go ahead.
Whatever, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can so tell...
The
but this, it should be...
Hey, that's 25 real.
Okay, now...
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
Are you all right? It's not like you left it loaded.
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is...
Mr. Dubois.
What is...
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow.
What an odd...
Okay, now...
Quick, here's your window.
Am I going to ask? Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard? It was a figure of speech, Harry. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reach, of course. My God, so it...
I think the odds of that are...
So good to...
Words flow.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry...
Everard's large hands are covering...
Oh...
I'm sure it...
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume? Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky. Nonsense, Harry. You lit up this container when you walked in here. It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You don't feel like either one of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name.
Fine, Harry. You can even be Harry Raphael Dubois. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even... But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st family. Harry, you're not a family man. Family, Harry, is the most...
I find that...
I'm afraid this is meant for union...
Before you, with great effort, he straightens himself up.
Welcome, Miss. I'd offer you my.
He looks at
You go.
whatever. Forget about that. What's with this?
Please, Mr. Dubois. Very well, Miss. I too. Should you find.
You're no Titan of Felicia.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. So tell me.
The ch.
Oh, but this, it should be.
Hey, that's 25.
Yes.
With a grin, he points to the checker game.
Okay. Now.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words.
I know it's not like you left it loaded.
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. You want.
Mr. Dubois.
What is this?
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion.
What an odd.
Okay.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions.
Am I going to. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your. Don't worry, Harry. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very. Yes, your gun will be found.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
I don't care about my gun. I love it, Harry. Wish I could be like that, but I can't.
The officer is exaggerating.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, but there's a thing that's been.
Yes.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on, and I'm sure.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going?
Harry, I'm a.
You want to send.
I repeat, Oh, no one's. It's just a loud. Just go there, unlock the door. Harry, my dear friend. Of course, Harry, I understand. But if that's the case, perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that you can always come.
Yes, we both understand.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you. In fact, we probably.
Of course. My God, so it.
I think the odds of that are very low.
I assure you, there's nothing to. I have a big.
Don't trust him.
I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably right.
Are you trying to tell me you've got an
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about.
Everard's large hands up.
さなんで 40% をこんな連続外すわけ次見させてくれよ
Before you, with.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois. I'd offer you my.
He looks at you. Go. Whatever. Forget about that. What's.
Please, Mr. Dubois. Let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Very well. I too. Should you find.
You're no Titan.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you are. So tell.
The chip.
But this, it should be.
Hey, that's 25.
Yes.
With a grin, he points to the checker.
Okay. Now.
The world is swallowed by a black hole.
Are you all. It's not like you left it.
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you?
Mr. Du.
What is.
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry. Mr. Dubois.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like your.
Don't be dramatic.
What an odd demonstration.
Okay, now.
Quick, here's your window.
Am I going? Would you ask a man like that how he. It was a. Anyway, Of course. My God, so it.
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that.
Words flow.
Are you trying to tell.
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind?
Everard's large hands are covering the
本当にこれ 40% か
Before you is with great effort.
Welcome, Mr. I'd offer you.
He looks at
you. Go.
Whatever. Forget about that.
Excellent, Miss. So. But this, it should be.
Hey, that's 25 real.
Okay, now.
The world is swallowed.
I know. It's not like you left it alone.
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee. You want to cry?
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois!
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of.
Don't be dramatic.
What an odd
Okay, now.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself to.
Of course. My God.
I think the odds of that
So good.
Words fly.
Are you trying to...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not...
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RC...
He got the name from the Census Bureau. And everything...
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi, from the Census Bureau, like...
That means he doesn't... A pity. The mystery of you.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Am I going... Would you ask a man like that how he got into... Don't worry, Harry. But anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request... Yes, your gun...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
I don't care about my gun. I love it, Harry. Wish I could be like that. But I...
The officer.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Oh, of course. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching... But there's a thing.
Yes.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. And I'm sure you're going...
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you?
Harry, I'm a...
You want to send...
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi. And of course, perhaps...
Yes.
This may be the only way he thinks.
A fantastic... Just open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here. You're one of us now. A real red...
Advanced race theory.
やっと終わったよ。
Marsh. Crane stand with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. The harbor sleeps as the strike, moving...
I can't see how that was worth the record.
Crane does no screech of... Before you stands a car.
You do? There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this? You just picked one up. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to...
No reply. You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. You're back with... You're back before the cargo container. Why are you?
Yes?
You're back before the cargo container. Why are...
Why are you what? Now is not the time to get...
You attempt to your left. The...
邪魔気の邪魔だよおい邪魔だよお前どけ
Looks like someone left.
Yes, the service.
As your fingers. An imposing combination. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your... It's unclear what... An imposing... The machine swallows your coin and your fingers run over the dial pad. Calling. Calling. Still call.
Video Revershal, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home. Video Revershal is a 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. No. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? Let me fire up the machine. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Health. It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent, no wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us.
On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign, tiny hills, tiptoeing. The call is terminated. The payphone hangs mute. The file cabinet stands steady as the drawer slides shut.
Welcome to
What's that magazine she's reading?
Okay.
She looks...
Yes. What we have, I don't really know. Not, no, I don't know.
No need to worry.
Okay. Uh-huh.
The tear machines. Your bottle. Do you know what you should do with that money? The tear machine stands in the corner.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to every school of thought and God. It's men like you who keep Revash.
Oh, come on.
I know it, but you see.
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now.
I haven't learned anything.
The lieutenant, exhale.
Whatever you say, officer. It's not...
Change the topic.
I'm not the... People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be... So, lately we... The problem?
Cultural victory? What is this then?
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing... Go right.
Lieutenant Kitzer, not a lot of moral...
Oh, not much anymore. The strike. Apples. Yeah.
He's given you the runaround. old call box with an off key.
Kudos, please stop calling here. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't.
A single beep in. An old call box. All you hear, you ring the. What an ominous. Just seeing the words. You ring the doorbell. You wait. Looks like someone has melted. You hear static.
Yes.
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played. The lieutenant exchanged. It's a woman, and she knows you.
Michelle.
Sounds like.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since
A spot.
it's so nice.
The cold is deep under your skin. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves. Washing another seagull.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell.
You press the number sign on silence. No one's home. Silence. Nothing happens. You're going to just stand there and take it from a doorbell? The doorbell agrees. Silence. This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily... The box seen eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set the mail collection box, and then suddenly you see it.
Welcome to Crime, Romance and... Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into the... I am the proudest owner of our... Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Great! On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her? My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they, as a young girl should be, with the proper...
The woman before you scanned...
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to Everything is on the shelves.
She smiles and nods. You see a set of tattered curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the books?
She speaks almost as if she's... Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alert. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection. Inhabitants of Ili, aside from poking at it suspiciously. These shelves are overburdened with books from the same...
Oh, crime, you're a...
Sex crimes did pique your interest, but still, this Dick Mullen person only gets your pleasure centers down. Crime fiction. These books greatly Furthermore, they have... What's more, they completely ignore not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't... Shelves filled to the brim. Several maps have... The maps look old and this large ozone disintegrating in the northeast, radiating outwards from you. You can. 850 million people. The ocean connections you have little... Perhaps they are... The north coast to the east. Huron. It's so small. No. This is somewhere... It's not real. Still, it's detailed.
I'm sorry, officer. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing. It's an out-of-date map from when some design student... They didn't get that far. for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Always good to be...
You've acquired an interactable item.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. The worn map features the patchwork grid. Your finger moves, finally coming.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select...
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum. The metal feels cold and wet, and a thick... That's Kuno under the graffito. You know this to be the star of... A sturdy metal door. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers. The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. I already... Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone...
Backyard door? There must be an...
Madame, are you sure?
There is no reply. Just...
Hey, up here, Piggo.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent.
The streets will not flow red with anything.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win with you pigs. Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? We rarely see pigs round here, though. This place, I thought I'd... Yeah? Thanks.
The lieutenant, hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is the woman on the boat. Does not know.
That Ozon her. Someone's got to keep an eye.
Ozon is an archipelago, 2 days' travel away.
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very... You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get...
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. I ain't no snitch, pig.
Actually...
We weren't put on this... Watch your...
This must the Royal Lion.
That's probably the door Evrat mentioned.
Are you trying to sneak up on me?
Logic error.
Pigs come to take me out.
If anything, you're afraid she'll take you out one day.
Then why you sneak? Trying to sneak up on me?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment. There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dead. As you breathe, your muscles tense up.
They do after...
The man before you is the material delicate. These are clearly not.
Indeed, ceramic plate. Under the heel. Piece by piece. We should keep it.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your more. Yes, bullets will fly. They always...
No. He must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid. Someone could have cleaned the yard.
I hear you, cop. Talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it's a Kuno's. You wanna fuck me?
They usually hang them completely naked for that.
What? Each
Kuno, this boots shit is so...
It is. We've requested for a full set, but as a wage it's regrettably small. But that's for us to find out. My initial report on the area, just something I scraped together. I agree. This equipment is
small.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic
faint, like whirls of floorboard. If trees were smooth, the whirls are in a shape.
Good. We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio.
The stench.
Stop! Pig's gonna...
Brutal!
You're going to...
Do it, homo!
Yes, that's what I said.
Indeed.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? How many clothes? There's no way you're getting them off.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off. But first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Processing will take care of them. With
the cadaver slowly, the hangman's knot is pulled tight. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar vermilion in yellow letters.
Extremely industrial strength. Yes, it looks like they use. I'm still approaching this as a lynching. Yes, yes. It's not merely this makes getting him down much. A noose is that ladder can't.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver had an intricate web.
A map of the.
As if some.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of.
Petru gets an instant. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, sure.
The glassy-eyed corpse, his dark brown hair grows. The corpse?
Who is he? He is...
The corpse looks right through you. As you narrow, this is it. Only the lower extremities are pink.
I see it.
The monster.
So what do you...
I think he's dead.
I agree.
His personality.
Totally dead. That sounds about right, yes. Agreed. Especially on the neck. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if
the pool of blood.
The victim.
The fuck?
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel lucky. There's a...
For 7 days.
I've kept an eye on the forecast. I do.
Stop.
It means you fucked him up.
But there is no breath to catch.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? The steel-reinforced belt presents the cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Someone else? You mean someone already did? I know it's hard, but I climb up there and there has to be a less... We are not...
Just pull his rotten head up.
It's tempting, but decapitating him will make...
Lonesome, long way home. An intricate... It's still kind of gone. For you to discover. The man before you is naked, but...
Yes, we do.
Yeah!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah,
Yeah! No, they'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
I'll blow his head.
Take it! Yeah!
Silence, and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking... The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls.
God damn it.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but
No, any more mistakes.
Kuno...
The lieutenant...
Remain collegial, I have to say, it's beginning... It's bad as it... Go ahead.
This is the...
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
The cold... Kuno. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you do it! Set me free!
Don't.
Do it! Put it right here, Mulko!
Intense shit, copper.
Could waved his gun! It wasn't...
You'll feel the slow move.
Look, he's crying! You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. The man before you is...
Yes, we do.
Yeah!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope.
Where?
Yeah! They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
I'll blow his head.
Take... Yeah!
Silence, and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position.
He's gonna...
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast.
God damn it.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not...
I have to say, it's bad as... Go ahead. I'm not stopping.
This is the sorriest pair of...
Yeah, take it, you fucking...
The cold peak. Kuno. The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your...
Your field of the slow move.
Look, he's crying! You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry! I knew it! What,
It feels dry. Nothing comes.
What did he say?
In the name of God, please get... We still need to get him down. The bad way. The way I didn't want us.
The man before you.
Yes, we do.
Yeah!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the...
Where?
Yeah! They'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said. Silence, and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position.
He's gonna...
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast.
God damn it.
Kuno could have hit it easy.
No, any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position. I have to say, it's bad as... Go ahead.
This is the...
Yeah, take it, you...
The cold... Kuno. The buckle.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your...
Your field is slow.
Look, he's crying! You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
The buckle explodes into time with your hand numb from the recoil, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash, then the rigor in his muscles. gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
Aces high.
The ace is high, a custom invented by the air. The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
I knew these guys were
Kuno cracks with laughter.
I knew they suck each other off.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy. Yes. The 4 phases. I can't say I'm satisfied. 2. Initial examination. 3. Field autopsy. This will not.
The fucking cops are gonna come.
4 and final. Transport of the coroner. No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle. Your station would not have assigned you the case, although. In the meantime, we should locate the representative of the logistics company. I bet she has a fresh perspective to offer us. Since we've already talked to Yes.
The rotting man lies. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind.
Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe. After.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them. Unfortunately, no. Let's not go glove hunting, please. Let's use division of labor. I perform the anatomy in your paperwork, officer. Just fill out the field autopsy form.
Now they only have.
Officer, what haven't you lost? No need to be melodramatic, officer. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually. But only if it helps move things along. Yes, well,
It's okay to cry, Runkari.
right. The autopsy form is near the end.
The dead man's stick. Above those, an 11 field info form needs filling out first.
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribbling.
KK57. That. Next. NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled.
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Nor does he.
We're still going with map. What else? 9. Body identified.
KK57 050.
None. At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
A silent nod. Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Somewhere in Jamrock North, elsewhere yet, an obese female sits. The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped, and so, all across Jamrock, Coal City.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of
clothes.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive.
The disappointment is palpable.
The boots are ceramic. Vitreous enamel. They are fused to
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt, well-nourished, athletically built. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short. Lividity is consistent with hanging.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Talking shit.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. Steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need...
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark.
See? My pig is gonna fuck.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the yeast.
이게
After some deliberation, snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt...
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension...
As it ought to. This is where its grip...
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact.
No! It's...
I fucking...
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars.
From wounds sustained over 2.
Last item. Hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have...
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer. Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is...
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead...
Yeah, Jack!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Hepatobiliary, NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert? Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology, NA. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there? Cardiovascular, gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. Head, chest, and scalp bite marking. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury. A stone. Has confessed to causing it at maximum.
Coagulated blood sticks to his...
Right. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the... I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and...
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Why do you say that? Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal? Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right, let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. It was an irregular field autopsy. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order.
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? You are proof. Now we put him in a body bag and I drive him to...
The lieutenant looks... I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something. The man is deep. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I'm gone. I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead. Into the what? In the past. What do you mean? It's the... You imagine. Go ahead. Because you're a copperoonie. Coming right up. Copperoonie. Loved it me in Provocopo. It was love all... Sure, Lobo. Looking at my face. Motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing... Ha!
But something is on its way. Something hidden.
Huh? You're misquoting me, Rooney. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. No. You're not a Harrier because you have. Do I remind you of someone? No, not quite. You sure I got out of that one. Coppellini. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself.
The man is The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with the corpse. The man is The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your hand. The man is The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your... The man is The lieutenant lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run. The man is The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run. The man is The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run. The man is The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your hand. The man is The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run. The man is The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold. His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Eh?
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get. Only the little one fits. The flesh.
The fuck is he doing?
The thing you're looking for. The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a... The tongue moves freely in the cavity. Can you feel it? You're so close. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded. You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is an abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
I see.
Kuno is silent. A black trickle of liquid runs in. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up.
The fuck is it? Ah, shit, see?
Yes, that's what... You've seen the drawings. You've studied them. The basal ganglia fit. This man will never sleep. The funk soul brother at the back of his head. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. The lieutenant answered.
Fucking cavity, see?
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the all the muscles in your body harden. The cartilage is in with a crack, like some fruit. Sharp, serrated. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Can you get to it?
오이! 何やっとんねん 83% やぞバカが なんで
Push your hand further in. Whatever is in there keeps...
んでだよ
The man is... The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
うぜえまた引き
Your
直し
arms
こうで
reach
た
out and your...
ナイス
His face, his cheek. The oral cavity is cold. The tongue, can you feel a vision? You see a
I see.
Kuno is a black trickle of your index.
The fuck is... Ah, shit.
Yes, you've seen the basal. This man, the funk soul. Your fingers slide into the lieutenant.
Fucking...
Your fingers, all them, the cartilage, sharp. The pain is barely noticeable.
Can Can you get...
There's a tiny... The object that is...
We have the makings of...
Forget about the fucking exit wound, Beano. The pig.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger.
My pig.
What is it?
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth with a plop. Your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in...
Fucking...
A bullet.
The bullet falls in the bag.
A non-caliber. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fracture. Of course. You've earned it. Looks like we need to add one more item to your injury list. Injury number high velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. Opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead. I have had my doubts for a while now. Since I saw there were no signs of... There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign...
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Yes, we should...
This little thing could reveal much about...
That's for us to find out. But to hide something. The real key... Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. We put him in a bag. I would drive one more thing. This was really good work, detective. All right.
There go those beautiful...
I will need a little help carrying him. You take...
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag, bearing the squashed bullet.
What? Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot. If we find who owns it, we will... In conclusion, the more...
The jacket of the bullet is... You can just about make... It's quite...
What can you say about the bullet so far? A jacketed bullet. Okay.
We were right.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is... Yes?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will take just a moment of...
Her voices fade.
Gottlieb, what you...
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
Oh, it's you. Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate pooh. You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do. With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, what else? I'm not a brain doctor.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
That's because you're hung over. Even the radio waves coming from your direction smell. That's the tiny vessels pulsating from high blood pressure, stupid officer. The busy kind. It's not life-threatening, just annoying. For you, that is. Hard to tell exactly what it... Or, actually, it could be both, given your profile. Cut down on the drinking pal...
Oh, but speed. Sweet speed. Abstinence could have immediate...
And you survived it.
Sort of.
Even better. Anything else? What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really do that. I need to go. Some idiot has glue.
It's not fucking cryo-acta latte. It's...
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Sure, officer. What's the number? Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hope the International Collaboration Police? Officer, as much as I appreciate your efforts to lighten the mood, we both have important work to get back to. Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Received.
Give it a minute.
Officer, I have Sylvie Mala. Yes, hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
No, not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones. People don't have the money to have the cables.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the call. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here. I didn't want...
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
The other people who live around here. Local people. You don't live here. You don't understand. Please, I just didn't want any trouble. You do? Oh. What else can I do for you? Yeah, go on. You mean, why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
Let's just say you know whom. Maybe, I don't know. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law. You told me back in the whirling. You told... Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? Yes, you absolutely should.
Please, no. Not this again. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone would...
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you...
Great. Anything else? Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your thing? No, absolutely not. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
You hear the call?
Anything else I can help you with? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. The Kupris motorcar... Yes, sorry about...
He says it with very badly concealed. In the cabin, you... A thin man is, as you step in, okay, it's definitely not his name. The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left, he smiles. It's almost like music, especially with the... You see a heavy steel door with a prominent...
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As Gart is the person to ask about this.
The door does not. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The man ponders his... He looks up at you. Then, shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's...
Yes?
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. Like what? I was rarely in... Another thing. Great. Yes, not the whole... They come here in the evening.
We should find out who this Lord faction is. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or They probably fucking...
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get... Or some boring storage space.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's...
Fine, okay. A little. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole... Yes? Absolutely.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. The worker is in a deep...
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, I heard your
You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw. Somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer.
Oh, I'm...
She's not really lusting.
You must be...
It's not...
Already did that. You were too proud.
Oh, no, I'm so...
The door is closed. Still no answer. This door can only... As you hold the metal, you sense the warmth. Still nothing. The lieutenant... You should punch a fucking hole. The murmur in... A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. The bed is cold and not... The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. What do you mean? Damn it. You see some light. The window stands broken in its...
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love... Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types.
We should find out who this loud faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager.
Was there something else? Because I... Yes?
The lights are so pretty when it gets dark. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this. Mum says it's necessary to do both. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when no such thing.
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. Maybe I can tell you about some crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that. It's exciting. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Don't say that. He's not even real. You're real. We can talk about something else.
The curtains, tattered with age. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains,
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't. No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Now, you do? My God. Even more reasons not. No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here.
Lies. Rip the curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and...
I warned you. You're on...
A heavy door with a missing handle. What if you just break it down? That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a steady breathing. The room is... It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood only an echo. No one is there.
이게...
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Aces high.
What is this place? Yes, but no, I doubt the electricity still works.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, because no need to look for a supernatural explanation.
A barbell lies at 60 kilograms. Your tricep. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You managed to hoist it off the ground. Maybe. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
아 40% 外しまくるし 17% も外すし
You The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
これクソゲーなんだかこれ
You
何がおもろいんだ
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
疲れてるだろ
You
なあ
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
引くまでやるんだからさ何にも面白くないんですけど
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You manage.
これ本当に
The
42% な
barbell
の
waits
か
patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in... A warm wave of accomplishment washes.
Good technique.
The barbell waits patient.
Oh, あるやん玉
Your flashlight slides over and some of the writing has these lithe, translucent, one of the Welkins, towering. It's the hull door.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures. This looks like concept art. Some people really like... Just look at those details.
The photo, entire, you see, albeit darkened, a pinned postcard. This is a monthly. As time goes...
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner. The handwriting outside. A copy. This appears to...
The radio computer. Just see, we have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned.
The machine lights up like some... It's empty. The filament you have would fit like a smooth draw. The filament slide. A bar of fab... Oh no. The static gets louder.
Good evening. Fortress accident en rue de... Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader. That was a question. Have you inserted it in... Good.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator.
No. Still no. I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder, Fortress.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want...
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received...
That sounds bad. A login. Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you? Yes,
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian. As for me, well...
On an island on the river Esperance.
Now, please tell me thank you and...
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The filament slides out of its glowing. Nothing happens. Like a smooth draw, nothing happens. The filaments. You see a terrifying... This ice bear, the bear looks oddly realistic. The lieutenant doesn't answer. A gust of the lieutenant takes a peek inside.
Of course, just let's take a look in.
The shelves are empty. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What is even worse,
the fridge buzzes. The note is written.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant... Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the offsite copy is still here. You'll find the filament memory with the offsite copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Sully Soif.
Someone who owns a radio computer? My guess is as good as yours, officer. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its...
It's like the production schedule you found.
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get it. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close.
A thick layer of coal dust.
Looks like it. Looks like no one has used it in ages. No sign.
It's dark.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate.
A lush layer of... Maybe you could... Still, it's good to have this dirt. A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Your hand reaches deep into...
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still, beautiful thing. It's the same type of weapon, yes. A breech lock. Seems like an old bunker. It means there are firearms.
He likes this find. A few bricks have fallen. Two cables are an electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Somewhere, in something close to you, dies with a soft...
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises. Somewhere, a machine hums along with the current. Happy and contented. This old fireplace, the whole thing resembles Cadran mosaic history classes. Student radio freak, unclear. It looks like, you think so? Looks like a surveillance program. Whoever decides to call in, there's no...
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was...
Nothing. It's just... Your flashlights, some of the writing.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? No, that's not it. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real.
Through call-in station. Then there's the Game Master frequency.
His fascination has swept aside...
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games, but I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary. No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule. Indeed, it's ambitious, and yes, especially in... Okay, let's...
The bear's eyes are still glowing. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane. This orange machine is buzzing like a... Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. Like you slip your... If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand.
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your inventory. From there,
This orange machine is buzzing. The ice squeaks beneath it. You see the...
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it. But this ice cream maker is frozen. I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mist. Turning the crank feels... Two cables are plugged into the breaker box.
오, 와 있다.
You see a heavy steel. The cobalt. The door does. The door.
Yes?
Can I help you? Do I have a shaker in my hand?
It's not a shaker. It's nothing.
Am I wearing a little bow? Am I smiling? Do you see me? That's right.
What you want, play it calm. This man needs to understand. You need.
Like what? Another thing. Great. I love. Yes?
そこのブースって何？
An old monument. The woman still has her eyes fixed. No response. Wherever. A lorry stuck in the windows are the driver as the back a book.
Racist, nationalist, likely, yes.
He was acting tough.
Went native on the cheap.
Wrong.
Let's talk about our right.
The tear machine stands in the. Your bottles clunk into. Do you know what you should do?
Is this about the questions again? A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe.
She looks up from.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay? is reality.
She is like a student.
I don't really know anything. I don't know. We're in Frit as man.
What will her
We're in Revachol, like on the You're Welcome. Cool. I don't really know. Uh-huh.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still... You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping.
Can I help you? Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleagues... I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use.
I really didn't want to resort.
Oh, Lieutenant. Where...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back.
Transporting closed the cage at...
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to us... A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high. I took them and arrested him for that they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them. No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
As I said, they're useless anyway.
But thank you.
Yes, there's one 100 meters south of here. I think it's called...
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners. Couple of indicators. This panel usually closes. You pull the lever all the way up. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. Wasn't there a sign over there? You see rows of toy soldiers, big men on big
Franco-Nigerian.
Long. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear.
This is what the loyalists look like, yes.
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the revolution.
This set of soldiers.
You're probably... I think their poverty has been exaggerated. I don't like either. If you don't mind, please put the flashlight on.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally.
I do appreciate it. It's not often that what can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Oh no, not at all.
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me
entertained. He might be high. If he is, on what?
I doubt it, but I can try. I do my best to keep...
No one likes to see what you have.
Can't say I'm a huge admirer of wild pines. And I can't say I trust it. No, just people like that make everyone else see the world somewhat askew.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors. Okay, he definitely is. Looking at his wares, talking to him, that might give you more clues.
Someone else came here earlier today asking...
What? Sold? This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts, she didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it? You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force.
My apologies,
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday. They went their way.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
Of course. Sure thing. Sure, man.
Yes, we'd like to sell...
Roy takes the hubcaps from the...
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you
No one was defrauded or jumped.
Of course. I meant...
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Oh, no. Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I... Anything else you're thinking of selling? I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type. Yes, guess what's yours? Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official. Oh, you know. Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. No you don't. Come on, you'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and... Of course you are. It's so that won't happen.
Yes?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? 57.
In the cabin, you see a... Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. 10-4, I hear you. What does he want now? He's asking for money. If I don't think he... Don't give that asshole in. All right, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it... Well, I guess it... Vigmar said he says it isn't getting request denied.
Nothing is working.
Anything else, sir? Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room. Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you own? What about what I have?
Literary demotion. That's the worst.
Good luck trying. All the locks have an electronic component. Oh, wonderful. Try to do that. Not until...
Okay.
I really didn't want...
Oh, Lieutenant. Yes. Well... Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for...
Yes? Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Or, well, sort. I think the
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness.
Yes. Martinez.
A tremble comes over you.
Okay. Style me. No, I don't. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging...
I've considered it. I don't think I can say one way or... I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this... So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise. Yes? What about me? What? This? Where is this going? Interesting.
It's no mere brain.
Okay, Art Cop. I do not harbor a sentiment for... Okay, I wanted to become an aerostatic pilot. Then I turned 10 and realized we no longer have an air force. Absolutely nothing. Good. No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something... The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
That's correct.
That makes him a Beano-clad, completely
Are they?
You could use a good,
Good. Let's change the subject. Excuse me? You have a distinctive way.
A moment passes.
Yes?
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens.
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM. I have a cigarette every night when I go over.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's unnecessary.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have Yes. It's been a long and... We performed a thorough initial inspection of the victim's body. Then you shot the body down, which was quite a shot. I admit I wasn't sure whether I should give you the gun, but I'm glad I did. Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged, and you managed to locate and pull out the bullet. So we can get ballistics, make off the gun. All this is in... The rest is up to the boys in processing. Maybe they will... There's still work to be done at the crime scene, however. We mustn't forget that. Now, for the interviews. Very important indeed. Well, he wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however. Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief. That's normal. We didn't talk to the Wild Man's Red. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with...
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offense. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens, officers of the RCM have the RCM's primary role. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal. We don't convict. You have to supply not a good position to be. Yes. The last time was 4 years ago. That's an improbability.
Of course you've killed people. It's somewhere down there, melting in all...
Perhaps. But Precinct 41 is known for the coalition government. The RCM was formed by the coalition government. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. It's probably more honest, yes. Either way, the Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. Okay. They're a union of center-left and center-right. What do they believe in? Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not.
Something kind, something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
A historic figure?
For you.
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to... Do you? In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez.
The lights of the orphan district are reflecting the dying lights of the... This soldier is the highlight of the day.
They really don't like us here. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the... We run this city. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our life. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go. Yes? Yes?
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are. The bathtub, the water is only lukewarm, but still, the cans continue to bob, as do. They're not even really thoughts, just a salted sensation. You see that, then your fingers grow pale. What are you doing? You're not. Your fingers grow pale. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking... The waterline recedes as you stand. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The window stands broken in its frame. The window stands broken in its frame. What do you mean? Assess the damage.
なんで 90% 失敗するんこれ。このゲーム確率おかしいだろ。
The window stands broken in its frame. The shards face outward. Whatever, a fine web of scar, more likely a projectile than a held object. It is too. The shoe you. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. And maybe, just maybe, you suck. The bed is cold and not. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight, and then sleep doesn't. And then sleep doesn't come. Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you, until your eyelids twitch.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? You're not kidding anyone, Harry. Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry. They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. You failed Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Isolas. On the... You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4 point... No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. You'll be back in those cold snaps. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just time to go to work in the shit factory.
Good going, buddy. Yes, wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You don't know? You don't know? You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of... Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself. Of course. Martinez is... You and Speed will be happy again. You will make her come home. The fan stands still. window stands broken in its frame. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, a door. The door is closed. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking... The murmur in your...
Morning. I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep. I'm just glad he's gone.
Oh well. We'll get the armored boots in another lifetime.
The Union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them. I completely forgot one loose thread less to worry about. I mean, men who drink everything, which may, of course, all be wrong. That would in fact...
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger. Just calmly fact...
One more thing before we...
Yeah, but aren't you...
They're in no hurry.
The window stands broken in its frame. The shards face outward. A fine, more likely a projectile than something. It is the Congratulations. You meet this person, and maybe...
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic. Our personal dynamic has changed. There is nothing funky. I cannot possibly end. Fascinating. The Revacholian degenerate shows signs of racial self-reflection. How did you accomplish this little feat? So it would seem, Thrall of Rule, on one hand, and, of course, you will, if the Revacholian...
Jean, baby, you did the heroic thing.
That is not possible. The game of you will not. You cannot withstand the waste.
It's super hard, Jean. My mom couldn't do it either.
Racists.
True. That is a noble cranium. But you got a hard noggin yourself.
Correct. Don't be vulgar. Mr. Clare is a man of vision. Jam. Individuality. Of course, I am not surprised. We are the future. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulembuik. No. I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couron. You have heard enough about it.
The payphone hangs mutely on the... This is the night watchman's. The chair is not as austere as the rest of the drawers are empty, save for old. You take the painkillers. Oh boy, where maybe this... You stand and... This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the...
Mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo. No trouble at all, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and the old man whistles and...
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of... Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates. We're on a strike. Not every... But Titus and his boys got into... Like what, mister? Oh, yes, yes. Of course, mister.